Good morning everyone. How you doing, guys? How are you doing? Quick stretch, quick stretch. Ah, better. Well, hello. I have arrived. Chat, I have arrived. Once again, I've got your back. I'll got your back. I think it's also short. Anyways, let's get everything big and chunky. Magnified. Let's see. The game capture says no. Let's fix that. Game capture. Wrong game as always. It remembers the last game you played. It doesn't pick up every new game you play, so it's kind of an issue there. There we go. Music is there. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yes. Right, chat. We are ready. I think. Have you forgotten anything? I think not. I think not. Anyway, let's land this hobby. I just collected some volunteers.
Access approved. Proceed to landing pad 09.
Some volunteers. Yes, those volunteers over there. And we're trying to get our last info for, let's see, transactions. Rescue escape pods from reinforcement systems. I hope the system is reinforcement. I might be wrong on that. Because I am here, because this system has a good selenium source. Well, I say good, I haven't got more than 21 and I need 30, so I need to go back. Which I'm probably going to do right now to get that stuff. Because I want to upgrade the ship and make it better. So yeah. Also, I've been trying to scan some mega ships. And I've learned how to scan mega ships, as you might have seen from the thumbnail. But yeah, not found it in any undermining system, so I need to find that. And this also, for some reason, didn't get to work, so I need to find out how this works. Because I want to do the power play. I'm sure get onto spec with that, because I want to get to those modules. Any kind of module. I actually want to unlock all the modules, basically. Slowly over time. But yeah, first need to learn how. What's this? Onslaught contract. No, thank you. So yeah, I've been busy. I think all these flight operation plans, and this, and this, and this, not this one. Yeah, those are all mega ships I've scanned, which are all correct. It's just not in the right system. So my power rank is increased. So we did get a level up though. So now one level up in Archer's ranking system. That's good. So let's see if this will give some points. I'm not sure if it does. I like the fact that we're actually saving the guys who just try to kill us. Also, YouTube chat is once again doing difficult. Why? Why? YouTube chat, what's wrong with you? Go away. We redock you. No, still doesn't. Fine then. Don't know why YouTube chat doesn't do it properly nowadays. It just doesn't. Let's see if we mute that. Go there. Hello chat. There we go. I have to get to the different setting. Different account, yada yada, da da da. Because now I should be able to pop out chat. Yes, that one. Copy that thing. And then we go back to the normal thingy. Talks. Hello, Mr. Doc. Let's go to chat. Let's oh, it's not there. How did I do it last time? I'm pretty sure I reset it, right? Close the dock. Yeah, dock has been closed. There we go. Now it works again. Yeah. We've got Twitch chat back then. There she is. Good. Good. So then we can go as well. Nice and dandy. Okay, where were we? Contacts, yes, contacts. And I think it is search and rescue. And we've rescued the guys who attacked us, which is dumb of them. There we go. Another mini care package. Nice. That would be your power contact, right? This is, we can get intel, we can get care package. We're full, and this one. I have to get it from the mail first. Not sure how that works. Oh, selenium! Oh yes, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so we got that care package somewhere. Cool. Let's get rid of all the ones we don't need. I'll only keep the system architects. There we go. That means that if I now go to the power contacts, I read it, so now it should be here, right? Let's get the bounties. We're here anyway. Care packages. Remember, it's not showing what we had. Things we can't collect. Did we not get it? I don't think so. I don't think it's in here. I think we have to get out of here, just fly somewhere. Let's go and get that. Oh wait, we need to first get a basic stuff. I forgot my limpets last time. I had actually had to craft my limpets, which is stupid. And do I put a surface scanner on the ship? Good question. Let's go for 16. That definitely fits. Done. Outfitting, yes. Because I want the ship to be able to do all the Powerplay things. I'm not sure if surface scanning is important for that. I mean, I even got interdiction on the ship, so you know, I got a lot of extra stuff. I think though, surface scanning will remove one of my shield boosters, and I don't really want to, because I do combat quite a lot with this ship. And I kind of like my shield good. Is it option utility or is it the other one? So got a kill warrant scanner here. Frame shield wake scanner here as well, because we still don't need to scan them. This also helps with interdictions. These are, let's see, got resistance augmented. Should be 3 of them. 2 heavy duties. So I think the best one to lose would be a resistance augmented one. Manifests. Okay, so it's on there. Good, good, good. That saves a lot of problems. So it's going to have to be in here somewhere. I got my shield. I got my shield sail bank, of course. I got the universal multi-limpet controller because I've been using limpets for collecting, but also for saving people with fuel and stuff. And I need to do some reconnaissance. So eventually I just end up with having all of them. It was like, why not install the amazing one that can do all the limpets? I got some decent cargo, 64. I did have to tone down my fuel tank to a level 5 instead of level 6, but that's fine. I did get rid of one of Shield's universal package, so I could get a planetary vehicle hangar. We should have interdict. We don't have a small cargo bay. I thought we had one. We don't. What do we lose? I could get rid of my fuel tank, but I kind of like it. It's nice to have fuel. But I do have a good... I don't want to lose any more of these, because these help my shield be staying up. I already lost one of them. Interdict is the least useful one. Let's get rid of the fuel. I kind of like the fuel, but we'll see. And surface scanner then. We don't have one here. Takes an hour to get here. Check. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. Send it here, we'll get it in an hour. It's a normal one, it's not even upgraded. There's no point. Yeah, no real point. We're gonna fly out, get our selenium, and we can have a look if we can buy that somewhere else. So let's see. Inara. Inara. Can you see Inara? You cannot see Inara. Check. Inara. Outfitting search. We're looking for a service scanner. Deal service scanner. We are now in, where are we? LHS 417. There we are. Bam. So there's a ground station here. And it's in the same system we're in. So Bohm Palace. So we could go there. Sure, let's go there. Let's go there. And navigation. We need then to select this, get rid of you. Supplements. Bohm Palace, that's where we need to be. 16 light seconds out. Check. Wanted, okay. I can't engage him here because I'm in a no fire zone. I got all kind of nonsense if I do that. And he's probably gonna fly out away anyway. Is it behind that? I think it's behind there, right? We'll see. We'll see. Dark wheel. Considered illegal. Ah, great. Also going way too fast. Oh, it's on this planet. Okay, fair. Fair enough. I thought we had to go past and stuff, but nope. Just right here. That's fine. Bit too shallow. That should about do. A little bit less shallow still. Still too flat. That'll do. Good. So I'm trying to upgrade this ship to the maximum we can. And especially the lasers. They're really good at the moment, but they can be... have 2 more upgrade levels. I'd love to use those. But therefore we need selenium and something else. Don't dare to leave my hand off the mouse here because it can easily go wrong. There we go. I also rediscovered a program this weekend, which I almost forgot existed. It was so good, man. It was a program in which you can make all kind of lists, and apparently it also works with the colonization part of the game, which I haven't tested yet. Still need to. Okay. Okay, a bit wobbly here. Yeah, we're gonna fall out way too far away, I think. Okay, it's not that far. It's fine. It's fine. Stability returned.
Ground crew are prepped for your arrival. Welcome, Commander.
Welcome, welcome, yes.
Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad 07.
So one surface scanner.
Now in progress.
I'm thinking, did I get my limpets? I got a few limpets, not a lot, but I got a few, I believe. But while we have this running, I found this program again. ED Odyssey Materials Helper, which is really nice actually. So you have on foot, ships and settings. Go to ships. You can go to default wish list. You can make wish lists here. You can make separate wish lists. And what we need right now to upgrade my fellow Corvette right here is we need 18 configurable components and protein radiates. Is there selenium enough? Oh, we have enough selenium. So we did get it. We got 20 to 25. Okay, we probably need a few more, I guess, but I mean, that's good. So the cool thing about this is, if for example I wanted my pulse lasers here to be upgraded with phasing sequence and with efficient weapons, and to get that we need all this stuff. And as you can see, most of it I have. You can also see what kind of stuff you have. This is the stuff that I have on this stuff I have on me. So yeah, it just looks into your character, your profile. It looks at what you actually have, what you don't have, and with that it makes those lists. So go to the wish list here. With configurable components, for example, you can hover over this, and where to find Dove's Hope, you can go to, which is the scanning of the. Actually, no, that's just a cargo collection from Dove's Hope. We can go to Hot Jupiter, which is some kind of cheese as well, but also Combat Aftermath USS in systems with security of high or anarchy. I don't know what USS means in this case. And go to missions with security of low. Okay, the sort of hollow ships and resource extraction sites. So we can just look for these and just look at those places and see if we can find them there. Which is what I'm planning to do, because I want to do it actually in a fun way, but also cheese's way are included. And here you can see selenium. Where do you get selenium? Well, brain trees, HR 33 3230 3AA. That's where you can find it with surface prospecting, for example. And it just shows where you can find all the things, which I think is really useful, and gives a list of what you need. But there's also conversation right here. Dock at a depot and track the current project to add project to list. This is... I need to check if it works, but if it works, it would be awesome, especially for a brain tag. Just working together and just having a list of what stuff you need, and just it tracks it as well. Kind of awesome. I'm trying to get Archer up as well. But yeah, the wishlist is what we're focused on here. So while we've landed, let's turn that down so we can see. We need to go down. We need to go down. And I need to speak softer. Let's put the mic closer and then lower my volume. So microphone basically in my face, a bit higher. There we go. And now I need to speak softly. Softly. I hope my voice can better maintain that. Optional internal. Empty slots. And surface scanner. It's level 1, so I want to put it as far down as I can. These are level 5, so if I exchange you... I can't exchange with him, because those are apparently military slots. These are 4 as well. I put my my vehicle hangar up there then. And then you're good. I want to keep all the lowest level things down here. I think it just makes sense. Good. That's very good. Advanced I'd like to get a few more limpets. You can't. Dang it. Okay, dude, we did get a few, right? We got 16. I mean, that'll have to do. So if you don't need any more selenium, which I'd love to get, but if you don't need it, then you go for the next thing on the list, right? So it would be configurable components. So combat aftermath, USS, in system with high security or anarchy. Okay, I think this is a high security system that we're in right now. Let's see. Fortified, that's all good. We are reinforcing our system. Local activities, that's fine. Can we get to realistic mode maybe? Actually, don't think I need that. I need here. There we go. Low security. Okay, we need high security. So this is not a good system for us. Low security. High security, there we go. Independent, let's go and have a look there. Croatia. And there we need exactly combat aftermath. Oh, it also works here. If our conflict missions would have worked here. Ah, oops. Okay. It could have done here. Security flow and coded emissions would have worked. But we need combat aftermath here now to get the things we need. And we do require limpets for that. So, yeah. I should have gotten a few more. Let's see. It's not the right one, is it? No. There it is. Have to find my D scanner. Can we land here? Actually, yes, we can. I see a few. There we go. I want to get some more limpets. We need those. And then we're going to visit the nav beacon to find combat aftermath and see if we can get some stuff from that. I remember yesterday going to a encoded, high-level encoded mission in the system. I just instantly was able to fill up my entire supply from 0 to 100 of the highest level materials. What was it again? Store the data mine, decode. No, it's the wrong type. What's this kind of stuff? Core dynamics composites. Just one thing we had to find. There it was. Hey, come on the glass. Hey dude, how you doing, man? What kind of power play are you doing? I'm trying to get my missions done, basically. So some things I'm trying to find out. There's not a few things are not completely clear to me. So I have learned how to scan mega ships. I know how to do that. The problem is I haven't found them in undermining systems. The biggest problem is finding undermining systems I can use this in. And I tried to do this to destroy rival power members in the Col 285 sector in that specific system. I went there and fought in some what were those? Combat? What are the zones called? Not combat zones. It's called. Let's see, probably a few here anyway. What do I need to set you up for? Settlements. That. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, I'm good at that. Yeah, conflict zones. I went to some conflict zones with a different kind of enemies. Not my own faction there, but just different kind of faction in there. And I killed those, and those guys didn't count for my kill enemies from different factions mission. So I'm kind of confused on how that works. I'm trying to figure out what is the right way to do it. So we're trying to find mega ships in the right systems, and we're trying to find out in a specific system what counts for killing opposition faction guys. Also, why are we going so slow? Splat has slowed me down. I just want to slowly level up my my character in this faction to get my hands on the modules. Because last time I actually did a lot of power play, I was just with one faction because there was only one module per faction, and I just got rid of the faction that gave you the prismatic shields, and I bought a bunch of them for reserve because I know you could never buy them again, and was busy with the bio shields, the bio weave, or the bio weave, and then the power play changed completely. So I need to figure out a lot of things at the moment. Which is kind of fun. I like it that there's more stuff, and that now if you join a faction, that you can get every single power play module unlocked as long as you get far enough into it. It's kind of fun. No longer you're locked into only pack hounds or only the good shield or stuff like that.
Core dynamics. Golf, Romeo, Echo. Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander.
So just trying to get a handle how the power play works at the moment, and what's good to use and what's not good to use. I did find out that if you killed enemy ships in conflict zones in a system where you are the main faction, that you do get quite a lot of points for them. You got about 200 points for each of them, which is kind of a lot. And the same power faction with Archer. Also Archer, cool dude. Also, this is also a beautiful view. Let's remove that. Camera stuck. Yeah, I think the Federation is the coolest. Simply, they have the coolest ship. I mean, the Corvette, the one I'm flying right here, was my main goal for years to get. And it took me years to get it. And I prefer the faction that is not into slavery. That's just me. So, yeah. Hey, Nemesis, dude. Those short rival power missions I found were easy to find rival members in your super cruise, so you need an interdiction module. Oh, I have an interdiction module. Because can a ship, if it says enemy in place of wanted, and then shoot? I thought I could just simply form conflict zones with other factions, but that apparently didn't work. But that's a good one we can try. Rank 63 right now. Oh, dude, that's a lot harder now. I'm just level 7 or something. I just barely begun, man. Wait, we're gonna buy limpets here. That's what we're here for. Limpets. I need more of those. Yes, I forgot my limpets. As you do. As you do. Bam. There we go. That should do. Okay, so we're gonna hunt here for what was it again? It said it was going to be in Combat Aftermath. We're going to look for to find the right items. So that probably means that I need to get rid of. I'm not sure which one of the two these is. I think it's Signal Source. Got nothing yet. I think we have to do FSS scanner for this. We will scan. But I was kind of in dubio with which faction to side with. There is the Goody Two Shoes Federation, and there is the Sneaky Shadow Guy bonuses. But I like the Goody Two Shoes a bit more. They're just more in vibe with me, but the bonus you got was completely useless to me, so I went for the combat bonus. Not that useful either, but it's better. And it's still Federation, because it needs to be Federation. The conflict zones have no bounties or power enemies. Oh, but the weird thing is I killed a lot of enemies who had Duval as the name under their ship, so I thought I was killing enemies from different factions, but apparently it doesn't work that way. It's kind of odd that way, that doesn't work. Rev parts are even hard to find in hazardous sites as well. Okay. If you want to work the system, target your nav beacon and drop your speed to, and drop out super cruise. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I should scan the beacon. But first we need to get combat aftermath. Which I could go for the beacon for actually, but let's see, where's the... that's the line, so we want to go 90 degrees on that. Should be about here-ish. And I want to be at about 10C. Then we're good. Quick FSS scan. I mean, while we're here, right? No scanning beacon, just point your ship at the beacon, drop out of cruise. I know you can do that, but at the moment I'm looking specifically for specific, what you call them? Combat aftermath signals. And I know you can get them from the beacon as well if you scan that thing. I know you can get it that way. But I'm gonna scan for them. Oh, do go for the beacon, don't go for the beacon. Okay. Wait, I did not sign it to a fire group, did I? No, I got so many fire groups, man. What's this one? Comp scanner, nothing else? Okay, you're gonna get Hatchbreaker, all the limps in the world. Yeah. Surface scanner. There you are. Good. And we're gonna do this. Let's see, what do we find? Go to missions, nice. Degrade emissions. I know the last time I used to go to missions, I got. There were arrows to this one, right? Just here. Must be it. There it is. Weapons fire. Degraded. We look for combat aftermath. Let's pick these all. Encoded. More. Come for dispersal. Distress skull. They usually want fuel from me. I do because of the cool limpet scan mechanism. I can actually make fuel drones if I need to. I like the option for multi limpet controller. I like that a lot. Wreckage. Power wreckage. Okay. Not what we needed, but sounds interesting. Degraded. More power wreckage. Also threat level 4. Probably get wrecked there. This is threat level 2 though. Ship is moving. R2A. Yeah, there we go. Encoded. Not much aftermath, are there? Come on, let me. Yeah, there we go. Degraded. Dispersal. Doesn't really like to have some combat here, it seems. No. The single combat aftermath. Nope. Have you done any repel the heist missions in installations? No, actually no, I haven't done that. A lot of Odyssey is kind of new to me. I did do some of the Odyssey stuff. High grade. Last time I went to high graded missions, I just instantly filled my entire slot from having 0. What was it? The level 5 materials from. What is the name again of those things? I also forget the name. At least I got the whole cargo of the 5 materials in one go. Just one signal was all I needed. Just full. Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I did get that one. This is nothing. Okay. No aftermath though. Not a single one. Some weapons fire. More power wreckage. I need to find out what that is, because that's kind of new to me. Probably new since the new Powerplay, I guess. Because I can't recall that I have seen that before. Uncoded. How great are great to get off types of mats. Yeah, that's what I use them for. That's exactly what I use them for. But you can't get everything from them. You need to go to specific ones and specific types of systems. It's kind of fun though to find out what kind of system you need and to go to the exactly right one for the stuff you require. I like there's so much depth in the game. It's very hard to find because the game doesn't explain shit, but it is cool that it exists. That it is not too simple, I like. Just it needs a little bit more help for people who are just new to the game. Where are you? You're there. But no combat aftermath at all. None. Zero. No, all encoded stuff. I mean, it's not bad, it's just not what we need right now. Wait, there was another one there. You see the one light up there and then just disappear? Go in, we go out, and there it is. You see? It disappears. Must be this one then. Coded? A million encoded. You? No, not you. You then. Yeah, you. There. Power wreckage again. I'm curious what it gives you. It's probably going to be engineering materials, right? Oh, where we're gonna... Ship's moving. Makes it harder. Nothing there, just those two. Degraded. Okay, I haven't seen a single one. Oh wait, there's one. Maybe? No, degraded. Not a single aftermath. Well then. Okay, oh, there's another one. There's someone over here I missed. Someone. Somewhere. Power convoy distress signal. Threat 5. I'm gonna die if I go there. Let's not do that. I think threat level 3 I can handle. Much more I don't think I can. So that's not really what I was hoping for. It's a boat of signals. I still have unidentified ones here. Wow, okay. Let's see, we have... I don't know what power wreckage signature means, so let's go have a look at this threat 2 one. And hope the rest will reset when we need to find our combat aftermath. I get a lot of aftermath to get them in war and civil war systems. That makes sense, But I have to find it in high security or in anarchy systems. So I should look for war or civil war and then with high security or anarchy. Is the reason it's called a learning cliff? It is definitely a learning cliff. Yeah, this game is a learning cliff indeed. You're completely correct. 20 seconds, we're not gonna make it, are we? I mean, we can try, but not this way at least. Maybe. It's gonna be tight. Don't think we're gonna make it now. We're not fast enough for that one. 3, 2, 1. Poof. Yeah. Shit. Wrong one. High grades. Dispersal pattern. Unidentified one. Let's see. There's another one. Another level 2. Let's see for that one. I think the fast way is to go for the nav beacon, just instantly scan them all. And then go to Super Cruise, and then they should all be identified, I believe. You can get mats, sometimes you get a mission to hand in black box. Oh, cool, dude. I haven't done anything with black box myself yet. There's a lot of things I still need to explore. At the moment I'm just busy on working with my... I've been mostly focused on making my own system. We have Swoiwns, Swoiwns. It's the wrong map. Dun, dun, dun. So because it was completely new to me, colonization, we got here our own system. Swoiwns, we're working on it. And it's getting there. Are you not using SEO drives? I am, but not needed for now. It makes my ship very hard to control. So in short distance I usually don't do it. But yeah, we've worked on the system and have now 800,000. Ooh, that's good. There. That's good. We used to be at the 200,000 last week. We started, of course, with 0. And then this week, with the update, we were at, well, Thursday then, last week, we're at 500,000. So getting up there. Being security still, extraction industrial. I'm trying to make a system to become, we got a lot of very good locations for mining. I'm trying to make sure we can get every single ship type and stuff in the game. Wrecked components. Not sure I like that. Anything good that I can use here? Got some ships to the left there. What are you? Security? Oh, friends. Hello, friends. Anyways, too far away still. Ooh, escape pods. We don't need them at the moment, but they will improve our rank, right, if we take them? I just use short bursts when the heat gets to 80%, drop back to normal drive and gets great for getting those hard to get SS. Yeah, true. It's good stuff. It's just that I use it for very long distance when I have 100,000 plus light seconds or 10,000 plus light seconds. Then I'll use it for a bit. But I do tend to be careful with that. Escape pods. I mean, that's Powerplay, right? So, and there's a black box right there. You talked about this, but I don't know what to use a black box for. To be fair, let's see. Where are we? There. Collector, nothing selected. Send to. Collect those escape pods. I think it's always funny that when you rescue escape pods, you usually rescue the guys you just shot down, because those are the ones who dropped the escape pods, the guy you just killed. So, or you just throw the ship off. Cargo is full, of course, because we did a lot of limpets. Inventory. We can toss a few limpets. Actually, I'm gonna drop all this stuff. We don't need this. Jet, abandon this, yeah. This is from a different system. I don't even know what to use them for yet, so abandon that. And they are ignored, right? There's escape pods. Those ignore. Good. Else we will just instantly try to put them back in my ship again. That's security. They haven't taunted me, so it must be security. Okay, not really much interesting here. Same as plain boxes here and hand them into your power. Oh, they are. Oh, in that case we can just give them to our power then. That's good. Let's stop here. Black box. Why did my guy not get them? Well, Mr. Black Box. Oh, there. Nothing selected. What? Hello? I'm selecting something. There we go. There we go. Collect the thingies. Also, if you highlight those power missions, they can open the target systems on the right bottom when looking at the mission. Highlight? Like this. I can see all the stuff in here. Is that what you mean? Can open the target system on the right bottom when looking at the mission. I assume you mean this description here. Because if I'm going away with this, I don't see anything special here at least, so... It always goes back to the default though. Just one more limpet going around and that's it, so... He should start complaining. He didn't complain. Anyway, things are gone. Oh, you feel the maps, you mean? Okay, let's have a look at that. Megaship scanning then. Few maps. I did it last time, I didn't really do as I hoped. So, for example, that should work at Midgood here then. That should be where we could find one of those megaships then. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm curious. I'd like to see it. Oh, Heartbound deployed. Try again. There we go. Let's have a look. If you pick view in map with objective selected, the galaxy map will auto-filter through systems. Oh, that's nice, because it's really annoying to set all the filters, because there's just so many filters. It's just too many filters sometimes. You're like, what the hell am I filtering for? I did try it yesterday with the show locations. I showed me location, I went there and I scanned the megaship and didn't count, so I hope this one works, and I might have just was unlucky or just did something wrong. Let's see. Nav beacon, yes. Gonna do this quickly. Also, you can go there. And we have to scan the system. Quick honk. Quick honk. This should already see them, right? Oh, not selected because I have the filters on. Points of interest, I believe, is necessary for that. Because this is already one. This is already one. Alcatraz, score 180. I hope I haven't scanned it already. I know there's a 7-day cooldown on the scanning, even surpassing the weekly update. I'd love to see if I get one in here, because I haven't. I've scanned over 8 of these in different systems, and none of them counted for some reason. So I'd love to know why. I am learning. Ooh, fancy. Anyways. Also, it's very scary and people attack you at all times, and actually I've never really been attacked. I mean, they grazed my shield once or twice and then ignored me, so it's kind of like, okay, easy. Do you need to hand in the info to your power? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how if you can deliver this information, because you just get the information and then there's no inventory thing about them. There's just a message you get, right? Let's see. Hackable data transmitters, fire display, yada yada. Not near me. No, I need to go a bit further in. A bit further in. Probably on the other end. I do love the artwork, the art, man. These ships look really massive, really cool. It's probably on the tip there, you'll see. That's a capacitor, don't care about that. So there's a lot of things you can do. You have the power capacitors, you have all kind of illegal stuff laying about. The only thing I know about is the ship log uplink. That's the only thing I know about. Because that should be the thing we need. Is that on the other side? Yeah, that's outside. 200 meters, and we scan it. Then we get another mail. This one, but operation plan, and that's it. And did earn the 700 points, so that you get a good amount of merits. Now, did it get system? There it is. Yeah, it worked. It works. There we go. It counts as a 1. There we go. Cool. They don't like giving info how to do things in a common thing for ED. They don't. They absolutely don't like to do that. True. That is an understatement of the year, indeed. This is the only one in the system, it seems. At least one I can see right now. Maybe in Super Cruise we see more. Thanks, mate. I appreciate the help, man. There's a lot of things I need to discover, and I think it's fun to find out how things work. And let's see, it's another one. We got this one, the score, Dankor. I think it's nothing else though. Don't think there's anything else. So then we go back to the system map then. Transactions, that thing here. Make a ship, do maps, and go for a different system, I guess. Let's go to Luton. Fuel is good, fuel is good. No problem there. Nice. I also did a little bit of upgrade on my ships, a little bit more beautification basically, and the new ship kits look really good. I mean, it does make the old ship kits look really bad because they're old. Especially the raider sets look kind of dated. They need to upgrade those things, man. A little bit of upgrading would be awesome. That's not it. There's one. Do it more? No, that is the one. For these kind of this is I use Super Cruise overcharge. Did you already get the best FSD in the game? Because there's a pre-engineered FSD which comes with SEO. Actually, it is this one, so it makes it easy. I forgot what the second upgrade is, but it has 2 upgrades on it. There's a scanner. Where's my FSD? FSD. Different pulse lasers. There we go. This one. Info. So you get increased FSD range. There's also another upgrade on it as well, which it doesn't say because it's pre-engineered. It takes some of the target materials, but it's the best FSD you can get in the game. It can be gotten at every single weight class, basically. It's really, really good. I do need to get 50 more of these because I have too many ships, and they all need this one because it's just simply the best in the game. So there's no more need to engineer your FSDs whatsoever, because you always want to get the same one, which does require a lot of scanning data. To scan a lot of wakes for the... What was it again? Let's see. Material was here under the D. Yeah, data mined wake exceptions. You need a lot of these. A lot of data mined wake exceptions, and you need a lot of the Thargoid stuff, which you can all get just by hovering the stuff up near a Thargoid Titan. And you need propulsion systems for that, and the Titan propulsion system itself, Titan propulsion part, I believe it's called, and deliver all that stuff in at this should be fine. This should be fine. I'll show the system in a sec here if we drop out. These large ships, the mega ships, like to sit right next to planets, right? Just outside of the gravity well. which makes it really slow. That'll do. Yeah, it's if you go to the galaxy map, it's right next to Sol. Let's see. I think it's up here. No, that's not the right one. There's too many map thingies. Let's do this. There, it's a bit cleaner. Yeah, there's Sol. Yeah, oh yeah, here it is. In Wise 1506 plus 7027. There, if you go here in here and go to the dock inside. Hello? System app. There we go. I need to think about it. Dobrovsky or something? Yeah, Dobrovolsky Enterprise. If you go there and go to the trader, there is a, what is it? Mechanic trader or something. If you talk to him, he'll tell you what he needs, and he gives you the best FSDs in the game. Period. There's not even contest. None. So yeah, grab those. Also, what you can get there is a cargo base for 16 non-corrosive cargo capacity, which is kind of useful because you need at least one non-corrosive cargo capacity to actually get one of those FSDs. So yeah, it's nice, and there's some cool other stuff as well. So yeah, good trader in there. Highly recommend. And that is Wise 1506 plus 2027. 7027. Numbers are hard. When I recently found, at least for me, it was new info. I only got 2 of these FSD yet, because I need to do the grind for a bit. It's on this ship and on my Type 9, because my Type 9 is my moneymaker. Let's see. Your log, there you are, in front. Is that in between? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, there it is. So seriously cool stuff you can find if you, well, know where to find it. Don't mind me. Just quickly checking everything. There you go. 900. You do get more and more merits for every ship you scan. 900 is a lot. To me, at least. Now we know we got the last one in this system, so we go to the next one. Delta Palvonis, sure. I think we just got an upgrade. No, it's just the plan. The flight plan. As you can see, there's nothing to hand in. Just you scan it and it's good. Just scan and be good. There's a lot more you can do with the mega ships, but I need to find a what. Because I don't know what. There's so many of those power things that people can do things with. And this is the wrong one. We need to find... Actually, do we need to find anything? What is this? A dockable megaship. Probably not the thing we need. Don't think it's the type we need. I think we just need the circle ones. Like these. Alcatraz here. That's a good one at least. I mean, can you scan those other mega ships? I don't think so, right? I mean, I don't know what else they're for actually, so maybe they are. 1000. Let's go a bit faster than that. Okay, we went too far. Too much. Whoops. Probably ended up further than we started, I guess. No, it's not. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're good. Still within reason. Still within reason. I need some candy because my throat is dying. Don't know why it's so dying this morning. It's very dry today. There we go. Then we need to do, let's see, 5 more ships after this one. And then we have to go to the specific system there to get, destroy the ships there. But if this is the way, then these Alcatraz ships, sorry, these mega ships are pretty good for your merits. I think they're pretty good. I'm not sure if it's the best way to farm merits, but it does work. Let me scan you, sir. It's probably gonna be in the front again. I mean, it does change on occasion where it is, but... on this side. Hey, Gameploy, dude! Survived the weekend? I have survived the weekend, sir. Yes, I am still here. You can't get rid of me that easily. How you doing, dude? Hope your weekend was good too. I was trying to... Oh, there we go. Come back here. There we go. Yes, you. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Ship long uplink. Let's go. And as soon as you don't respond to this distress signal, you never get attacked. At least, hardly. There we go. Scan it. Give me your data. It was wonderful. Hot as heck, but made cherry jam a lot. Yeah, I saw it, man. Looks delicious, mode. Looks delicious. I never make jam myself. I have had some homemade jam from some people at the greenhouse when I worked there. There were some people from Portugal. And they made jam, and I mean actually sweet jam, from tomatoes, which was odd. but surprisingly tasty actually. No. Was there any other mega ship nearby? I don't think so, right? Glitches. And we got these other. I'd like to see what these are. These are dockable. I don't think they're used for the same purpose, but let's have a look at them because I don't even know what they are. Oh. Of course, you're over around the corner. All I did this weekend was relax, try to learn more about Elite, and do some D&D with my friends. I picked a fight with another hag. Yes, another hag. I remember the last fight with the hag, which almost killed the entire party, and I picked a fight with another one. Yes. I mean, she was talking about eating babies and wanting baby teeth. My character is a Goody Two-Shoes cleric wizard, who is actually a teacher in an orphanage. So, yeah, it doesn't really go well with him if you talk about doing bad things to children. Not very good. No. So, yeah, full blast, largest spell I had, and because I'm a Tempest cleric, we're going too fast, aren't we? Yes, we're too fast. We're gonna go past this one. Because I'm a Tempest cleric, I can maximize a few times a day a spell with lightning or thunder, so obviously I did that. So yeah, in the face. And also Glitvanger for the week, so next weekend we're gonna find out if we can survive that battle, which we should. She's not the big bad, we just defeat the big bad there, so we're just a vampire. Also a pretty good story actually, pretty good story. My idea is pretty good. You know what, let's just select this one. There we go. Oh, I have the itchies, man. I have the itchies. Was the first time for you too? Oh, cool. It was easy as hell. There are sugars already prepared with gelling things. So fruit in a pot, cook it, add sugar, fill the jars. That's really easy. Okay, that's nice. That is nice, man. Look at that, sniffles. I have next weekend my brother is not at home, so I can finally make some spicy food. So I'm gonna make myself a curry. Yeah. So this is a landable ship. Oh, so actually same as the Asmogedon. So I don't think there's anything scannable about this one. I don't think so, actually. Yeah, nothing to scan about this thing. Nope. Well, okay. We move on. I just want to know if it is possible. It is not. So this one is not scannable. Let's go to the next system. Fuel is about half, okay. To refuel a bit. I mean, I did have to sell my extra fuel tank. And the Corvette's not really known for long jump range or for big fuel tanks, so I'd like to have an extra fuel tank, but we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep my surface scanner, which I just bought instead of my fuel tank. We'll see. Because I do need to stay survivable. I need to keep all my protection on. else I'll die like a noob. Which would be correct, but still. Extraction site and stuff. Doesn't seem like we have any big ships here. Nope. That's just in case we scan it. Might help. I see no mega ships though. Nope, nothing here. Okay, next system. This one should work. A silver filter, so it should work if there is a mega ship there. Nice, you all here. Let's refuel. Fill her up. I do love this fuel scoop that gives me so much fuel in such a short time. Little bit toasty. Just a little bit toasty. Also, did we have damaged escape pods? Yeah, I need to bring that back because before it's spoils. Yeah, someday I want to make some more cheesecake. I used to make cheesecake with my grandma a lot. And cheesecake is super simple. All you need is a fridge and, well, the cheesecake recipe and, well, a shape, a cake shape. That's it. It's pretty easy to make and pretty dang delicious. Let's go to a station here, just to get rid of those corpses in my bay. Well, before they're really corpses. Special delivery. Cheesecake is great. Only thing you do not need is cheese. True. It's always so weird indeed. It's called cheesecake, but there's no cheese involved whatsoever. It just has nothing to do with cheese. Or boterkoek, which is butter cake, I think is the best translation. It's basically that, butter and sugar. That's basically what it is. It's ridiculously delicious. It's also really bad for you, but it's really delicious. Used to make it a lot. I think between my 6th and 12th, every birthday I made that stuff. It was good. It's full of fat. Yes. It's the best kind. Full of fat and sugar. Yeah. Yeah, butter, sugar and quark. Oh yeah. Yeah, quark. I believe that's the right translation. Yeah. I believe that's correct. And I also just add an S, then it's always correct, because in everything contains quarks. Oh, by the way, Kepler, did you see what I posted on? Yes, indeed. Did you see what I posted on Discord? A little bit of information. Did you like it? If not, you should see it. I think you would like it. It's important information that everyone should know. Yes. Very vital. Vital for one's happiness to know this. That's an operations plan. Be gone, sir. Yeah, go have a look. Go have a look, man. It's cool stuff. I like the fact that you can now also target these ads here, these virtual ad thingies, and you can hack them to make them change to your own power. It doesn't give you many merits or anything, and gives you fine because, well, you're messing with station and stuff. But it's just funny to see it just actually change to your power. It's kind of cool. Contacts. Search and rescue. Yes. I found these people floating in space. I definitely didn't destroy ships around them or anything. I just found them in space. Definitely found, yes. What is this? A black box? Oh yeah, a black box. Cool. Infantry should be empty. We're good enough. Yeah, auto launch. Let's go. Let's find that big ship if we have one here. We do have a ringed planet at least, and conflict zones and stuff, but no ships so far. But sometimes you don't see it if you're not a super cruise yourself, so let's go there. I think I just traumatized Kemploy here. I think we just traumatized Kemploy. Yes. You mean the odd animals? Well, maybe I've finished my first we were watching this. That is indeed the one thing, yeah. You might feel a bit more itchy today as well. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They're always there. I sounded like, ew, yes, we need to share this. We need to share this. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, no big ship here. Next station, next system. We did like with the systems last two. We have to find 5 more. But sometimes there's more than one, so we'll see. Do you, sir, have a mega ship I can scan? Oops, sorry. They're called face mites. Yes, and they live exactly where you think they live. Let's see, big ship. Hello, big ship. No big ship. Nothing. Lots of unidentified signal sources. Just because it's so many, let's test it out. Nav beacon, come to me. Behind that. A very itchy nose. Down to find that kind of information makes you itchy as well. Let's see, who are you, sir? Not you. I mean, I will scan you. You're there. Might have something for us? No. Beacon. Scan it, let's go. We're looking for a mega ship. Also, they're hostile here. Let's see, encoded and stuff. Con for dispersal. Wreckage. What the hell is a hidden 3 acres? Okay. Yeah, so ships we see instantly. These coded mission stuff are all things we need to scan ourselves. We could check out this power wreckage here. What's the timer on this? Oh. 32 minutes. We can catch that. Curious what it has. Just in case. Activate combat mode. And semi power corrects. There. Just in case. I mean, it has threat too, so it shouldn't be too hard, but... Did empty out? You only got limpets. It's good. Only limpets. We find here wreckage components again. Okay, that's useless to us. A black box. I mean, okay, we can trap that, I guess. Let's see, what do we find here? A black box and escape pods. I mean, sure, escape pods will help, I guess. Targets, there we go. Send 2 out, it's only 4 of them, I believe. 5, including the black box. Should be easy. I'd also like to see the limbs come back and deliver the materials. There they come, bring me my stuff. But I should go inside the ship for a second. Okay. I really get a good look at what the inside of your ship looks like. I would love to walk around in my own ship, but we all know that it's impossible in this game. Okay, fair enough. There they come. Next 2. 1. And 2. I'd like to catch that if I can. Now he's done with his things, so he's just orbiting. But that one is still looking over there somewhere. There he is. The little flickering one over there. The one that moves. Just too late, I think. Yeah, just too late. Not a good one. Going to pick a cool picture there, but nope. Not this time. Anyways, there was no ship. Actually, there's a ship here. There it is. Actually right in front of us too. So we can deliver more things for our power. It's a hauler. The Henry class hauler. What Henry? Who is this Henry? I don't know. Just Henry, I guess. Now, if we approach from the side, I'm also wondering if we're gonna hit the side of a planetary ring, you know. But it is the hauler, so it doesn't really need to be next to a ring planet. We discovered all the Sanukus. Sanuku, cool name. Yes, I approve of this name. It is a ring planet. We're gonna hit that though. I think we're okay. I think we're just low enough for to not hit the ring. Yeah, I think we're just good. Hello, Henry. Free Beluga's cat will take that. Wait, is that the East India Company? Oh. So apparently Dutch, I guess. I mean, these Indians were our companies, right? Let's see. There you are. Don't even know what you need all those power capacitors for. There's probably a gameplay reason for them, but I don't know what it is. Need to discover that at some point. 200. 200 meters. I always thought these ships would actually fire upon you when you're close, but yeah, they do nothing basically. You just lie there and just take the scan. It's fine. I mean, it does mean that I just go away without killing them, you know. 20s, 1200 merits. Holy hell! Okay, that goes fast, man. That goes real fast. I believe it's the only ship in this station in the system, though. Yep. Next system. This one, for example. Now, where do we click it? Down here or up here? Up here. Can I get... it's just behind the ring, of course. I mean, I technically could do that. Charge it before I go towards the ring and then turn towards it on the last second. I think that'll work. Actually, we're not even super cruise, doesn't matter. Mouse locked, god dang it. God dang it. Rude. Rude. Stuck between a rock and a rocky belt. Okay. Fly away. There we go. I just turned to it towards a little bit too early. Fully charge. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Don't mouse lock me. I'm aligned. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Great success. No ship here. Okay. Actually, I should also do this. Make it easier for me, because it's kind of stupid. So with that scan, these are limpets. We need a D scanner. It's right there. As a D scanner, we need a component. No. What scanner is it again? Data link, right? Data link, yeah, that's the one. Need to tie that with a D scanner as well. And put away whatever's here. There we go. So I don't have to switch it up every time. Surface scanner. D. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It just doesn't show it. There we go. My friend, need to go again. Thank you for the stream. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by, and I hope it didn't give you too much itchies. Hope you're not too itchy today. Oh, that's wrong, right? Ah, it keeps its filters. That's good. But yeah, enjoy your Monday, dude, and hopefully it's not as melty as it was yesterday, because it was disgustingly hot. Yeah. As you can see, I am full of itchies. I'm so itchy today, man. And let's see, big ship. Nope, it's orbital. No big ship. Confirmed. Next. We're zigzagging through the galaxy here. Flight operations plan is cool. There we go. There we go. Four more. Hopefully we find a system with 2 of them. Maybe 3 would be nice. Instead of 0. Also, I took the time yesterday to watch Wreck-It Ralph again. I'm actually planning to watch the second one. Ralph Breaks the Internet, I believe it's called. I love Wreck-It Ralph, man. It's cool. We've been here before. But no. Biggest shippers. Check. Okay. That was quickly. That means we're here now. Let's go to this one then. Just a zig-zag across the universe. We will honk the system. And temperature is good. Let's go. So we got 900 merits for the last one. Then we got 1200. So I guess the next one will be 1500 merits. If you scan that one, I would assume so. Which is quite a lot, actually. Ooh, and this is always a beautiful sight. I don't see them too often. Pretty sight though. But no ship. Ship unconfirmed. Also, look how far this one is away, man. The Balboa hub. 254,000 light seconds. Holy sh... Okay. Well then. Let's not do that. We're going to Chip Kamlu. Okay, it's getting kinda hot here. I mean, it is a neutron star, but still. Legion. Ah, here's one. Gordon class. Gordon. Okay. I mean, while we're here, might as well scoop a bit. I think Inara has a search option for mega ships. I know, and I did look on that one, and I got all kind of wrong answers from it. I was actually following a guide to find them properly, and it didn't show me any things I really needed to find, so it was kind of a problem. So it's a bit of gambling this way, and there's probably another way to do it better, but I didn't find it yet. I will need a few, it's not too many. And there's the one we're going to. And the stupid one of unidentified staff, but it's the only one here. I mean, then we're 5 out of 8. Yeah, then we're 5 out of 8. Forgot that one. I mean, it's not like it's a lot of work to scan them, you know, so. Oh, it's behind the planet, of course. It is a Earth-like planet, though. You know what? I have a surface scanner on board. Let's just quickly do that, because we're here anyway. There we go. They just free money right there. It's called Black Star, okay. 7 probes apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That should do it normally. That should only do it. I have improved. Actually, no, not on this one. I don't have improved scanners again. We might need another one on the backside. 50%. And there we go. Perfect. Quick scan there. Artemis, you there. Boink. Let's go. Let's go. Have a good one. Just about to go for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, mate. And thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the information. Hope to see you again. Hope to see you again. And have a good rest of your day, man. 07 Commander. Let's see, Gordon class, eh? Try to catch you later. See you later, dude. See you later. I think it's weird. It says you can go close to interrogate targets. Is it not just like you scan more of targets? Don't think it's much interrogation involved here. I should slow down before I crash into it. That would be kind of rude. Rude. To Column should be close enough to see some things. Yeah, there it is. On the bridge. We're going too fast.
Hostile vessels detected. This is an emergency broadcast to any nearby pilots. We need help.
Indeed, you need help from someone else. Goodbye. Because we are leaving. Didn't even see what how many mirrors we had. I just flew too fast. Didn't even look at them. I should have looked at them. I probably can't see it anymore. Yeah. Done. Zierla. The Mastodon. Is it the Mastodons? With a T? No, that's not it. No. Ah, there's one. The Freedom Class Surveyor. Yes, please. We already scanned this. Never mind. I always forget if I scanned because I scan automatically. That one needs a little bit of assistance. There we go. Slightly faster. There. That'll do. A little bit more speed. Is there another one? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's only a ship here. Cool. Also, did we get any damaged? Occupied? No, just occupied escape pods. They're not damaged. We can deliver them whenever we want to. No time limit on these. They're good. There is a way to search for megaship in Nara. Go to the search nearest selection in Nara. Oh, it's a complicated one. I know that one. Let's see. In Nara, I think I actually bookmarked the one that I need. Dangerous in Nara. Megaship and reinforced, it says. So this is what I need for megaship and reinforced. This should be fine, else we'll see. So what I got at the moment is I got power Jerome Arch. Oh, actually, do we need a reinforce? I don't think we need reinforce, right? We need different sets. Undermining systems we need. So I got this is the one for reinforced. Then we need another one. Where is it? Acquisition mega ships, maybe. And additional options. So we got the cruiser here, scannable mega ship. We need that. And this I was near Nanomonths, the central system of my faction. I'm with Jerome. I need to make sure it was not of any power. It was unoccupied, so it's still in acquisition state. And that's how I was supposed to search that. And the weird thing is, I got the Shirata Desra, which doesn't count for it. I went through all of these and didn't count for any of the scanning. So that's where I went wrong. So where do you put it? So you say in right? Let's try it out. Why not? Search nearest. Station type to run megaship. Yeah. Oh, just megaship itself. Okay, interesting, because there is megaships that are not scannable, but sure. Then hit the search button and this megaship will result. Yeah, but the point is then, of course we have to put in here, what was the name again? Just put in this system's name here. Let's see, this is Zearla. So pick here Zearla. There we go. So this will not look at any kind of faction. That's the problem. So there's all kind of ships that are, and it gets on these ships which you cannot scan. Because these are all mega ships indeed, but these are dockable mega ships and these are not scannable ones. So these won't help me. I think you need to change that then to change search to be scannable. So that's what we need, because these ones we can actually use. And then additional options. We need to make sure that it's the right type. So we're in Powerplay. Needs to be unoccupied or contested, I assume. So this was, what was it? We're looking for undermining systems. So what would be undermining here? Contested, I guess then. And I could put my... Undermining could be in any faction that's not or. So I actually should say not my power. And the rest should then be fine. So this should then find it, I believe, right? I believe the seasonal... Yeah, I believe in the seasonal search section is there places for power play inputs. Yeah, there is indeed, as you can see here. Which you do, you can set the power here. But we use of any, because it has to be anyone but us. We have to undermine, which can be in any other power. So they find these, and they still go to, you see the Mictan, the Mictlan. These ones are unscannable, I believe. This is actually the ship in Beta 3 Tuscany. It's the one from the current commuter goal, which is a dockable ship, not a scannable ship. So it's kind of weird that I put scannable ship here, right? Yeah, scannable mega ship. And let's search again. There it is. Look here. Class if it says class something, then you know you can scan them. Class something to scan, because all of these are being named in. As you can see, this one, blah blah class surveyor, for example. So I think that'll do. Let's get the right scanner out. There we go. Yeah, an arrow is great, but there is a lot of levers to pull. But it does help a lot. It does help a lot in arrow. So we can look at that next one. Let's see if it's the right one. We need to be in under mining systems though. It's probably between the front two here, I believe. It's oftentimes there. Not sure from what distance we can see them though. Not yet, too far. I think 2 kilometers maybe. Actually, this ship could be in the back. Let's see here. This should be close enough. We won't crash. It's fine. No, it's in the back. It's in the back. I think on the edge here. Now we should see it, I think. No? Where's my scanning point? You do? Did I not scan the ship? I'm pretty sure I scanned the ship, right? Let's do it again. And just in case I'm stupid, which is likely. Yeah, extremely fast scan, so the scan was complete. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, cool. And then we need to find... It is not on this end. Nope. Nope, other side. Hypermeter kind of thing. A blink. There we go. Now here you are. Missed a blink. It is in the back. Really? I couldn't scan it from there while I was there. Okay. Okay. That is odd. That's really odd. Have to do the same thing for my power. Yeah. Well, how I find them at the moment is simply by using the mission itself. But it doesn't explain to me how I would find it myself, though. Because if you go to... should be slowing down here. If you go to transactions, and you go to your own scan megaships and systems, and view maps, then this is already set for the right filter. So these filters are all in the mining systems for me. And there could be ships in them. It just doesn't. It's not guaranteed there is a ship in the system. That's my one point with them. And I'm not sure how to put it in an arrow where it actually goes for the mega ships and the mining systems. Not sure if you can actually. There we go. Oh, 705? That's less than we had before. We had 1200 earlier. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Anyway, we leave. So that means we have 2 more to go. And we know there were none in the system left. So let's go to this system here. Let's see what's there. I'll quickly take care of this, because we got bot nonsense. Spam, scam, bots or tampering. Yes. Bots, spam, fuel seller. There we go. Next verification station. Close, ban, done. Okay, he's gone. I did some relic hauling for merits a few days ago. Soon till relics were at 400 ton at the station, so I was getting 15,000 merits every 50 minutes. Holy wow, that's insane. Okay, that's. I thought 2k merits was a lot. Apparently not. I mean, I just started finding out how this works, so I thought 2k was a lot. 15k. Oh, okay. That goes a bit faster than I was expecting. Yeah. That's one. That's one. Another Henry class. Henry! I hope it's a different Henry though. Let's go for different Henry. That's 5k away. Let's not take that. Let's wait for it. Need a bit of a boost though. Don't want to overshoot it. It's a bit far away still, but whatever. It's fine. That's a bunch of merits. You did good. You did, that's insane, man. What are my merits at the moment? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty far behind on that. Don't think you think I have 1,000. Sorry, 15,000. Let's see, where am I? There. I'm rank 9. That's where I am. Yeah. And I want to go, obviously, to 34, which is a little bit away. Because here it starts. 247 merits I need to get the first item, which is a... which is the pacifier frag cannon. And also, the one I'm looking for is the pulse disruptor laser. That's what I'm looking forward to. And I just want to unlock all the rest, of course. Luckily, I already got the bio shields. What is the name actually of those things? I'm bad with names, so that will happen a lot. Where's my shields? Bioweave, yeah, Bioweave's shield generators. I got those unlocked because I was part of that faction before the new Powerplay 2.0 came out, and you were allowed to keep the one you already had, which was good. Now the point with these carriers is only that if you scan them once, you need to wait 7 days, even over the update Thursday, before you can scan them again. So you can't keep doing this for a while. Hey, Commander, hello. Bioweaves were never faction blocked? I thought they were. I thought they were specifically from Duval. It was I believe it was from this one. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was this girl here. Powerplay. Her Eddie Duval. I believe she was the one who gave Bioweaves. Prismatics were locked, but not Bioweaves. I could be wrong, but I thought one of these was the. I got the prismatics, which I bought a bunch for in reserve, which I didn't need at all, because you couldn't get them. And then I changed my faction over to Chick because she had the Bioweaves, I believe. I think that was the reason, but it's years ago, so you know, it's been a long time. But I'm pretty sure they were locked in, but maybe they were unlocked later, I'm not sure. Because I've changed a lot over the years, so. Yeah, it got me the 30 ranks I wanted for the pacifiers. Yeah, damn, that's a lot, man. Soon relics quite often set at 120 tons, so if you max it Mandalay with cargo shieldless, you can do 47 merits loop in 10 minutes. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. I need to look into that one because I need a few more merits, 200,000 of them, to just start where I need to be. Yeah, that will take a bit of time. But I do love that they actually put now all the available modules in every single faction, just in different order. So that whatever faction you will never lose access to them, because I think it was a pretty bad thing where you lost access to them, and a lot of them aren't that good anyway. I mean, does anyone ever use Imperial Hammers? I don't know anyone who uses them. And a few others that are like meh. But some are really cool. I mean, Pack Hounds all look amazing. I mean, I'm not saying they are amazing, but they look amazing. Yeah, I have to remember it itself. I have to remember it myself as well, yeah. Because that's some good stuff. This is a beautiful pillar, by the way. Holy hell, look at that. That's gorgeous. Damn. Okay. Don't really see those kind of planets too often. You know what? quickly while we're here. There we go. You don't really see those things often. Let's see, can I make it a little bit better? I think I can. How about that? Oh, that is not good. Mouse too sensitive there, maybe? I need to turn it a little bit more because I don't have any light here on me. Any light? Is there any light around? There's light. There's light. There we go. And we make another one for this. Zoot. Boink. Okay. Cool. Good talk. That's a thumbnail for tomorrow, I guess. Or for some other time. Yes, sometimes you need to hunt for thumbnails. It needs to happen. Now where's that thing again? Oh, shippy, there you are. Hello, Henry. Let me scan you, please. That's a big ice ball. That's a big ice ball, man. Especially with those cracks in there in the blue. That's just really good looking. Let's not crash into it, shall we? Yeah, let's not do that. Should be good enough here. Let's see. Oh, you, my scannable. There you go. Wow. And are you right in front of me? No, you're on the other side, aren't you? Yes, you're on the other side. Around we go. This is how I used to go around all kind of asteroids and for mining. Just up and up and up. There we go. That's another one. And transactions. That leaves one. Oh, did we get another one in the system, by the way? No, there's just one. Okay. How about this one? HES 3215, of course. Very easy to remember name. Oh, that looked like marbles I had when I was a kid, man. Those marbled marbles, yes. Both meanings. Do kids still use marbles nowadays? I don't think they do anymore, right? It's only phones and computers and maybe a soccer ball, and that's it. I don't expect people to play with marbles anymore. Welcome to being old, I guess. Yep. Another tip for relic hauling. Try to find acquisition systems just over 160 light years for max merits. Ooh. Okay, I need to find out what kind of relics you need to haul then. Because I don't know anything about the relics. That's a new thing for me. Of course I know the Guardian relics and stuff like that, but not Powerplay relics. So do you have to go to a different power and then take their relics? Or do you have to go to a far away station of your own power and just buy relics and then move them? I don't know. New system to me. No ship here. Okay, next system. I keep clicking out of that, don't I? Let's see. We have a system right here. It's a bit far down, but it's fine. How's my fuel? That's okay. No problem. Aren't they rare goods? Rare goods, I believe, are different, right? Because you can only buy, for example, in there's rare goods you can get at Jameson, and you can only buy 12 of them. So getting a few hundred tons is hard to get because you can only buy 10. So soup is different, but maybe it's not. Oh, there are rare goods. Okay. But the tonnage available is usually not great, so you usually loop a few stations before delivering. Ah, that's the way. Okay. Then I know what you mean. I've done that a few times. Not with a lot of tons, just with a few things. Yeah, the system is empty. Let's give the quick honk and then we go. Empty system. I could use my my Type 9 for that. I recently upgraded my Type 9 to all the things I could. I mean, it needs one more engineering level on its power distributor for full engines, of course. So it can flee in fear because it needs that. It's a Type 9. It doesn't really flee far or fast, so. Of course, no shields because uber greed. Greed is good. Actually, I'm waiting for on YouTube when we are allowed to actually put our own emotes on YouTube. Because I have a greed is good emote on Twitch. I made it already. But I can't put it on YouTube for some reason, which is kind of weird. Kind of a shame. I mean, I think emotes are a good way for monetization for platforms, so yeah. Some guys do rare good around Listy. There's roughly 4 stations close together with rare goods. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you need to know, of course, a good location. That's true. Because I know Shinra Desert from top of my head, of course, because it's Jameson. But beyond that, I have to actually look it up. Go on, ship. There is no. There's a ship. There's one. Aquarius class tanker. That's kind of tanker. 1000. We can boost a bit. Ooh, nicely. 9 seconds. That's good. It's probably around a gas giant, isn't it? Probably is. The warning is kind of annoying because it's right in the way of what I need to see. Come on. I think that'll be fine. Don't think there's any kind of ring in the way. So I found that Suntil relics have the best quantity versus time taken. Okay. Could you technically, does the cup, you know, the cup, is that a rare good? I mean, you can buy a lot of cups if you go a few 100,000 light seconds away from. Is it Rubico run? I think it's a Rubico run, right? Where the station is hundreds of thousands of light seconds away from the star. You actually have to bring more fuel tanks if you want to get there. Yeah. I went for the cup before this weird frameshift boost existed, so that'll take a lot of time off it. So it's a lot less of a achievement now, but You know what? I wish if you ever did a Rubigo run and you got yourself that cup, that you would get a bobblehead of the cup. I think that would be cool, cause that's a trip, man. That is definitely a trip. Took me 2 or 3 hours, I believe, to get there. Just super cruise and go, and hope you didn't get too many interdictions. Which, if you didn't carry anything, was fine. Hutton Orbital. I think it is, yeah. I think that's the right one, yeah. I might say the wrong name with Rubico. I think Hutton is indeed the correct one. So we're going backwards. We're going backwards. Wait, you're right in front of me, you. Let me scan you and give me your data. Anything good? Nothing. Useless. Useless. Anyway. So this tanker here. Peculiar shield frequency data. Yeah, I got the wrong one. There we go. So where is your bits? Where are your bits? Hackable. Shiplock. There we go. Other side. Okay. At least this distances, I'm always worried about hitting my nose at the ship. But we're not 200 meters long, are we? That's it. 4,400 merits, let's go. Complete. And 802 from the ship itself, so it's not bad at all. And that means we're now left to destroy rival power members in the call 285 sector system. Sure. Wherever that is. Apparently there. Oh, nice and close. Nice and close. So you told me that that would be the best to interdict them. Let's see. Weak scanner, collector, kill warrant, seeker missile. I think my interdictor is on this one. I always forget to put on my hard points. Let's go and find some enemies. Any rare yellow stars are valid, but Hutton mugs would be rather slow. Yeah, they would be very slow. That's why I make fun of it. With Mandalay, I did Hutton in around 20 minutes. Holy hell, that's fast, man. I know sped hours on that one. Of course, there was no boost. There was no Mandalay. just me, my fuel, and my my basic unengineered FSD. Yeah. Don't know if engineered FSDs make it better. I'm not sure, but yeah. And I knew I had to carry more extra fuel tanks, because else you would not make it. So it's a lot less difficult nowadays. Which is fine. A bit hot here. Slightly hot. Do we need to repair? Actually, we should get rid of four people on board, right? Black box, escape pods. We should do that. Superpower, the Empire. No what power though. Okay, contested then, I guess. And we can go back to them anyway. How many do we need to destroy? 8. Okay. I thought I put my interdictor on something, but oh wait, there was. That was the interdictor. There we go. So let's see. Contacts. No contacts. Navigation. I need to find contacts, don't I? There's a contact. Hauler. Where are you going, friend? Are you an enemy? Nope, not an enemy. Next up. Actually, hot dog, by the way. What a name. Okay. More contacts. Anyone else flying around here? Zmirk. Zmirk. That seems like that's a Jerome Archer guy, so that's probably a friend as well. Town security. Morty is probably gonna be with him. Yeah, that's Jerome Archer. Security service, very unlikely to be enemy. Very unlikely. I will scan it, but also why are they blocks in space? Normally planes are not blocks, right? Anyway, yeah. What are you? No, blue transport dev. That's fine. That is fine. It's crate. Where are you? There you are. No, he's clean. No enemy. Scan them all. Scan them all. None of them is an enemy. Check. And there's a star we just came in from. We just went we just know the entirety around. Scan him. Scan him. Great Phantom. Behind us. Behind us. Are you an enemy, sir? I also have to go for, yeah, let's go for the nav beacon. That just sounds like a better option. So to find this way with interdiction, because I don't really get to interdict many people. Would have been fun, but I think it's a bit slow. I think it's faster. Rank increase. Oh, nice. Nice. I'll take that. Can go. That can go. Didn't need any of these, so I want to keep my system architect payments so I can see what the difference are. There's information there that shows nowhere else, because there is this trait called happiness, which is nowhere else shown, which is kind of weird. I mean, there's one place I saw happiness was on the news letter, but the news said completely happy, while my mail said happiness 0%. So it's kind of like, what? What? Something is not correct here. I mean, since we're here, let's scan it. We're here anyway. Not an enemy. Nope. Oh, we got some free stuff. That's nice. That is always nice. Wanted. I mean, we're here. Why not? Not really what I need for my mission, but be gone, Satan! We might get his escape pod and rescue him after we kill his ship. Is he fleeing? He might be fleeing. Looks like he's fleeing. Have a missile. Maybe two. There we go. Be deleted. Yes, disintegrated. Anyway, lots of merits. While waiting for that, let's see. There are friends. I will scan them for the scanning materials. Got 2 of 3, right? Where's number 3? Couldn't find number 3. Oh, hello there. No, you're okay. How'd you expire? I just launched you. I'm not going anywhere, so distance should be a thing. Ooh, Mitchell Ryan. Sir, you here to deliver your ship to me? There you go. He's definitely a crook, but is he an enemy is the question. Probably not an enemy. Yeah, no he's not. But he's dead anyway. He's money. And maybe materials. You scanned the wrong man, sir. Wrong man. No. Boy. Yes. Anyways, where were we? Yeah, that's good. Scan the universe. No enemies so far, though. I was hoping to find a few, but... The Boop Brigade. He's from the Boop Brigade. Yeah, definitely. Scary faction. Must be very powerful. Boop. Got some cops behind me, that's fine. How's one able to destroy to max range? I'm not even going anywhere. What are they doing? What are they doing? And that's probably out of range. Yeah, out of range. Okay. What's behind us? We got 3 over there. Did I scan you guys? Nope. Oh, that's the 3rd of the 3 I couldn't scan. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Wanted. I mean, sure. Haven't found a single enemy. Only wanted. Fine. I don't really want to move too much to make it easier for my limpet to catch all the things. And my shield is strong enough, so I don't really need to worry about that. Are you fleeing? You are probably. No, 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 no. You're not getting away with this. Eat my rockets, bam. Oh, it missed. It did miss. What's that? Flood focus crystals. We can use those. We can use those. We still need 4 of them, so almost filled with that. That will do. So is anyone haven't scanned yet? There's dropship here. The first thing I see, I haven't scanned. Nothing on you. So those really seem to be working for enemies here. Oh, clean, just nothing wrong there. Chemical distilleries we need a lot of. And these are full, yeah, that's fine. I could scan the wakes, that's also a little bit I could do here. Because why not? Oh, it was there, right? Yeah, wake scanner. Let's see. Down there. 9 kilometers, 8 kilometers. But yeah, I was hoping to find some enemies here, but none so far. I need to upgrade this wake scanner for a little bit more range. We got 6.8, I believe. Which is decent, but we can do better. Oh, an enemy? Well, a crook, I guess. Ah, cool. Stefan Johansson. Hello. There you go. There you are. You like a little bit of a scan, don't you? See, friends? Oh, 3 wanteds. I mean, there's something behind him. Let's wait for that. Now. And gone. Next. Down here. Let me scan you. So get more money from your corpse. Well, that was just sad. He just destroyed a few seconds. What are they fighting over there? You are enemy. Yes. Come back here, let me scan you. Become my money. I mean, you're a cobra, so it's not going to be a lot of money. Thou shan't escape, sir. And he's gone. Cool. And Limpet is collecting things. Cool. He still exists. Didn't expect that. Thought we'd be dead in instantly here. Anyone else? Keelback needs a scan. Mr. Wellington. Vulture. Above us. There you go. We find enough crooks here, but we don't really find a clipper. Ooh, that could have good stuff. That was clipper. Are you evil? I know I'm being scanned by someone. I don't care. It's probably not a clipper. Nah, dang it. Actually, that isn't. That's different. That is a different faction. It just doesn't say enemy. Okay. Zoomer, what a name. But they're attacking me for some reason. Okay. Fine. Oh, almost through shield already. Let's get him first. Let's make him become money. Shields? What shields? He's gone. Next is a pack of 3. Oh, there you are. Diamondback. Hey, this is cute Diamondback. How cute and cuddly. Let's squash it. Oh, it's mines. Oh no, not the mines. Oh no. What would I do now? I mean, he's annoying with the ECM. The ECMs work. Like that. Actually, he's annoying. Wait for the ECM to go away. It's going my way. Let's wait for it. Oh, he's gone? Yeah, he's gone. Wasn't there a third? There's a third one down there. Ooh. Let's first get a scan on the guy before we delete him. Oh, he's gone. I think the first shot was just a killer shot instantly. Okay. Okay, he's gone. Oh wait, it's another guy. Hello? Did you not have a look at the guys? I mean, sure, I guess. Sometimes they're like, you're in the middle of combat, you're just killing 3 small ships easily in seconds, and then they're just like, let's scan you and, well, explode, I guess. Sometimes they're not that smart. Make it most times. Also, ooh, yes, get my stuff. He's already collecting. Nice. This scout here. Yeah, I haven't seen a single enemy here so far, which is what we're here for, so that is a bit of an issue. I've seen other factions though, but no enemies. So maybe it's the wrong faction here to be. Problem is I don't really know what enemies are of my faction. Are every other faction enemies, or not all of them? I assume not all of them. So I need to find what the internal relationships are between the faction leaders, the power leaders. Yeah, so far not a single enemy. I probably got this lot of stuff we can't use anyway. So let's get out of here. Oh. There. Let's leave this area and see what we have to dump. Let's see. Escape pods occupied. Oh, nothing. We haven't got anything illegal. Nice. Let's find the station here. They probably have something. Yeah, there. Toy box starport? Cool name. That's a cool name. A toy box. Yeah. Bloop. We'll go to toy box. Go for a quick toilet break. Give me a second. I'll be right back. The one time I trust autopilot, it just sails me right past the thing I need to go to. Yep. Was a plant in the way or something? No, because then we would be in the atmosphere there. Oh, well, onslaught contract. Illegal in most systems. Let's 24 million though. That's not bad actually. But we're busy. We're busy. Decline. Now, where I find most enemies is usually just around star stations. But then you have the problem with the no fire zone. Because I see a lot of enemies near star stations when I first scan them. But then there's like, I have to get out the no fire zone. And then they usually already frame should drive before they get close to you. Which is an issue. I mean, we got a decent amount of merit, so not too bad for one day's work. Also, well, here I need to upgrade my engineer my lasers. We got the selenium, so even greater efficiency. Oh, 12 of these. What side is it? That side? That side, yeah. That's where the holograph things are. I never like these things with the hammers, because they just knock your ship apart.
Please approach the port within safe speed limits and follow the correct docking procedures. Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 3-2. Clear for automated approach, Commander.
Also, when do we get the Corsair? I know you can buy it already for the pre-release, but what is the official release when we can actually buy it in game? Because I'm curious if it's good. I mean, it's probably gonna be good, but
Landing complete. Ship secured. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
releases we will just convert the ships. Yeah, it's fine. So, nothing I particularly need, is there? Don't think so. Oh, it is made by an actual player, this system. Cool. A Rapid Toy. That's why it's also the toy makers, yeah. Let's see. Vision change is fine. Yeah, we want to go for some engineering. That's it. That's missiles. Didn't it? There's not. The two lasers. These are all. This one needs an upgrade, but I don't think we have the stuff for that. Now we need polymer capacitors for that. And I'd like to see the numbers, please. Yeah, the other two we have enough, but polymer capacitors. Let's see. We can find that with this thing here. So if I go for polymer capacitors are on the heavy duty shield booster. Shield booster, heavy duty, 5 polymer capacitors. Destroy the authority or military ships in conflict zones. Okay. Or encoded missions. It says with security of anarchy. Encoded in anarchy. We could look for that. Could look for that. Anyway. I'm pretty sure I actually pinned the pulse lasers. This is fine. I mean, it needs one more level in it, but I don't think we need military grade alloys for that. The final upgrade for my shields. Armor is not the best, but it's fine. It's long range. Missiles are good. Yeah. I think it was Bill Turner, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, it shows it's right here what we need. Configurable components we still need, and prototype radiators. And then we can go to Brotarkin to get all the upgrades. So combat aftermath, so we haven't found any combat aftermath in any system. Must be high or anarchy. I think anarchy is more likely to find combat aftermath. Especially you can find anarchy with war. Let's see. Is that enemy? It's possible. Nope. Nothing. So let's see, what kind of system are we in right now? Low security. So that means we would be able to find here configure components if we look for encoded emissions.
Speed restrictions lifted. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
And if we find enemy there, great. Because I don't really know where to find enemy here. That's we in this system for the enemy, so. Encoded emissions, there we go. Yeah, this one. 5 minutes on it. It's 5,000 light seconds away or something. No, a few megameters only. That's fine. That is fine. Private data beacon. There's some shield emitters. Oh, capacity we can use though. I mean, it's only one, right? Yeah, it's only one. Okay. Not gonna waste a limpet on that. No need for it. And what are you two flying over there? Like Honda? Better me, but we do get a nice, nice scan at least. Shield soak analysis, sure. And nothing on you, okay. So not what we're looking for from this one. Power wreckage. It was encoded emissions, right? Yeah, encoded emissions. That's what we're looking for. Six minutes for 1,000 and something light seconds. That will do. A new signal source. We'll see. We will see. Hopefully this one is better. Private data beacon. Doesn't fit. I got some firmware and hyperspace trajectories. Okay, it's fine. What are you? Basic conductors. I could use those. Yeah. They fit. We have a few more spaces for that. I missed. I went up when I had to go down. Oh, I'm taking it away. Doesn't really help. You know what? Fine. You can get yourself a limpet. Go get that thing. It's moving. Bring it to me. That's way faster. And limpet gone. Not that that's anything interesting, but maybe it's a good scan. Great. Yeah, the boob upgrade again. So far not been able to find a single enemy in this system, which is weird because we had to specifically go to this system. We expect it to be full with them. Let's see. Destroy rival power members in the colony. Yeah, that's fine. Eliminate vessels pledged by rival power in call 285 sector. Scan a vessel to reveal whether they are pledged to a power. Refer to bounty hunting article information. Can I just attack anyone with a different power, or do I have to actually see for enemy? I could just kill a random ship and see what happens. Probably gets me notoriety though, which is not the best. Anyone flying around? Got a scout there. He's clean. Probably his friend then as well. Yep, clean. And we've got the units. I'm not really sure where I need to be to find the enemies here. We have navigation. If I take away most of my filters, we already got the right filters here. Yeah, should be in here. But power wreckage, maybe power wreckage is the thing we need to go for, because that's at least power related, right? And threat 2, it's imagine there's some enemies there. I mean the Lavigne Duval, which is not my faction, so maybe. Power is good, and they're already in there. With threat 2, I expect them to attack me, so which hopefully make sure I do not get a notoriety. I mean, sometimes they can attack you and you still get notoriety if you attack back, so I prefer not. Notoriety is annoying. We have 0 at the moment, which is kind of where I want to keep it. There's a lot of ships going from left to right there. Escape pods, wreckage components. Don't think escape pod's gonna help me much, but no enemies on radar. Anything cool here? Black box, occupied escape pod, damaged ones. I mean, I'll grab him, but it's not really something we're looking for. I was expecting to fight someone here, but nope. And this one I think is a bit odd. Don't really know what to do with that one, because I just don't find a single private power member here. At least not someone that says enemy. So, well, that stumps me. Let's go to Brotarkin, I believe. We can't get the upgrades for small parts, so I want to go for let's see. I want to increase my pulse rate to efficiency maximum, and then also for phasing sequence if possible. And for that we need proto heat radiators and we need configurable components, which I need to I can trade them actually for coordinate components, which is got quite easily. That means I can do that from a close trader Wakataka port. So if you go here, we can trade those. There we go, that's copied. Let's see, navigation. Let's just go there and finish that. That's the wrong one. Galaxy. That was pretty close by. That's nice. Engage. Now, if possible, I try to avoid trading away my materials, but sometimes you just can't. And then after which we have to get our proto heat radiators from core dynamic composites again. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna trade away our components then. That's fine. That is fine. Oop. Not what I wanted. But that is slowing me down.
Core Dynamics Golf Romeo Echo. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 2-4. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Another hostile faction against us.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Okay, so we needed to get, let's see it properly, configurable components, and the best trade we could get is from get the coordinate composites. I think is the best one. Yeah. For components, and we want to trade those for core dynamic composites. Yeah, those. And we need 18 of those. Confirm. We got those. Proto heat radiators then. That means we need to go to same place, right? That's here. Pakata port, yes, that's where we are. So that is once again proto heat radiators. Oh, we need these proto heat radiators, yes. I need to trade those for or from. We see 5. We need to get 30 of these. So we can't get enough of these yet. How do we get these? High grade emissions in high population system with a state of boom or expansion. I think I know an exact good position for that. Okay. I know a good station for that. Auto launch. Navigation. I have a system. I've been farming for credits. Well, let's see where it is. There it is. Asurati, which is at the moment in expansion. If I'm not completely mistaken, which I might as well be, I think it has a decent population as well. Because that's where you get the most money. Let's see, yeah, 7.8 billion, that's a good amount of people. So that system should work. many jumps? 3 jumps.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Engage. And then we need to look for high grade emissions. Cool. We can do that. And if we're lucky with dynamic core things, we can get it all in one go. I mean, it was stupidly lucky, but still. One can hope, right? Just one good signal and just get everything you need in one go. Good stretch. Don't forget your limpets. I think I already had some limpets, don't I? I have limpets, 36. I forgot my escape pods. I have limpets. Not because I thought of them, but I have them, so technically... You're right, Nemesis, you're right. But technically we're good. Technically we're good. So far I didn't really feel any kind of big problem with having no extra fuel tank, so we might just stay with the surface scanner for now. Till I find out that I never use it, but we'll see. Medium security. It only matters about the state, not the security, right? I think it was just a state, not security. Yeah, just a state. Security didn't matter. High grade emissions in hyperplane systems with a state of boom or expansion. That should work. That should just work. If you're an ED Copilot, it tells when you jump into a system with high grades. For anyone jumping in a few systems, you don't miss them. Yeah, true. I've read about that one. I have not ever used Copilot myself. But it could be nice. I just don't want to have too many things to speak up on my stream. That's the point. So we have to find. Well, we don't find much here. Let's go for this. For the nav beacon, actually. Because then we get them all right. Look for high emission. High grade emissions, yes. Oh, too far. We didn't see much, to be fair, but maybe. Maybe it's farther away. Some extraction sites. That's it. For streaming, you turn off most of the irrelevant cues, keep the clutter down. Exactly, but then I have to find them all. I have to first learn how the program works, and then have to find out what I should turn off. At the moment, I'm just looking at it with ED Odyssey Material Helper, which doesn't make any sound cues, so I can find myself. I can show you what I'm looking for. Oh, it's already. I need to reverse. Scan it. Good. Are you an enemy? Because you are a big ship with lots of loot on you. No, it's clean. Fine. Fine, fine. I mean, one could hope, right? I mean, there's a lot more things now. And high-grade emissions right there. And that's 4,000 light seconds, that's fine. So yeah, it is further away. Apparently it's a binary system, I guess. What kind of system are we in, actually? I think binary then? Yeah, binary. So going towards this stuff here. That's fine. That is fine. At Copilot has a huge amount of audio control and settings, thankfully. Yeah, that's something you really need, indeed. I've noticed also with the... Oh, sorry. Bit of a dip. Need to get some lunch soon. I noticed with TTS, I also have TTS, and of course not that active right now. I used to play World of Warships pretty much, and then there was a lot more people here. But yeah, sometimes you get just interrupted by the TTS all the time, which is kind of annoying if you're telling a story. So yeah, I don't want to get too many audio interruptions if possible. Just limit that, even though I still have some commands which make audio sounds, which I should remove, technically, but I think they're fun. I put a lot of work into them, even though they're not really relevant to this game. Now let's see if we're lucky. Last time I went to one of these, I just got a model load and just instantly went from 0 to 100 in my core dynamics highest grade materials. Just one of these. So let's hope this one is good too. It was kind of ludicrous. I'm used to having to go to 10 to 20 of these to fill up my my high grade materials, but that was just a single one. Everything was in there. Imperial shielding. Oh, we need that stuff. I mean, we only got 3 of those, so yes, please. Wait, undiscovered? Really? Oh, I'm going way too fast. Going way too fast. No, dang it. Look at all the stuff, man. Look at that entire batch of stuff over there. That's backwards. Let's go forwards. Yes. That should do. Nothing targeted. Let's see. Let's send 3 out. That's fine. Also, things are flying by. So we got Imperial Shielding, which I didn't have much of, so that's great. Look how many Imperial Shieldings there are. We're gonna fill it up on Imperial Shieldings in one go here. This is what I mean, man. This used to take me 20 of these high-grade sensor scan thingies, and now just 1. Look at how many there are. I think we just full up on this stuff. It's all Imperial Shielding, all the highest level, all the highest grade stuff. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. Okay. I mean, I'll fill her up. That's fine. It still shows 6 out of 10 out of 100 though, and that's kind of weird. Maybe you have to switch targets. Yeah, 42. Yeah. Oh, so it doesn't upgrade. Okay, it doesn't update when stuff gets put into it. I mean, this is gonna get full in one go. Quite often you get Proto Heat, G5 and Proto Radioloc G formats in one zone. Yeah, I'm used to it. You find a few of each. Only 1 or 2 and then a few different ones, different types. Never that's all the same thing at all the highest grade and just instantly fills up your inventory. I mean, yeah, it doesn't even fit anymore, does it? No, it still does fit. You just pick up the one I had targeted. This is ridiculous, man. This used to be very hard to farm. It's the highest freaking grade. Just one system, one thing. Check out. Not the one I need, by the way. Not the one we're here for, but you know. Yeah, that's insane to me. This took me hours, 1 or 2 hours, yes, to fill up on this stuff. And get a lot of stuff I already had, which was useless then. But now fulfilled only one thing. It's weird. We're not gonna fill up. We're lacking 1. We're gonna be at 99. Okay. Oh no, actually this one is still going. Oh, never mind, we're full. We're good. Holy shit, okay. Cool. I know that there was a bug about this. An exploit. Where we would jump out. And then turn around. You would log out inside the zone. Then you would jump out. So yeah, you would log out in the zone. Then log in again. Then jump out, then turn around, find an unidentified source, and then jump in and find the exact same stuff, but then we're relooted. It is, and now just one go, you're good. I'll go for this one. Let's hope it has the good stuff. But that's ridiculous, man. That is absolutely ridiculous to me. Instantly everything. We could do a little bit of a boost here. That'll do. That will do. On target. There we go. Hopefully we'll find Imperial shielding again, because that's now useless to us. Instantly. One go. I mean, we didn't overshoot, technically. Oh, beacons. Okay, fine. I'll take that. I shall take your data. Data mined wake exceptions. Only 1 though. And there should be 1 item here I found last time. Shield emitters. We already got those full. Governance analysis full. Okay, that's all we can take from here. A simple scan. Now those are still hard to get. Next. But I can remember having to farm for protein radiolics and just took a long time to get them. And degraded, encoded. We need high grade. That's what we need. That's what we need. If we instantly fill up our inventory, that would be amazing. A bit more of a boost in a sec, but I need to wait for the cooldown. That's one thing about the about this extra super cruise boost, that there is no visible cooldown. Because your normal FSD, if it is on cooldown, you see on the bottom right a cooldown symbol appear. Doesn't appear that the boost here. Oop. Hit the mic stand. Whoopsie. Hey Brentag, how doing, mate? So you keeping busy? I like that it's easy to fill inventory, but it does take away from the hunt a little. Change the game experience. It does a lot. I mean, I don't mind that you get it easier, because it was too hard to get. Definitely too hard to get. But instantly filling up your entire inventory with the highest grade in one go is a bit too much. If you get a quarter and then a few other random bits and bobs, you know. I mean, it used to be you only got 1 or 2 of them, which was too few, but 25% of your infantry is good enough. I don't think you need to full up in one go. But of course you still have to find the right one. I'm still going for high grade missions. I might only find shield things and not the ones I need, for example. That's still possible. So we'll see. But yeah, in one go is a bit, yeah, it's a bit cheesy. You're right. Oh, by the way, Brain Tag, I found this, which you probably already know of. ED Odyssey Material Helper here. This one has a function for specifically for not Powerplay. Oh, there, condensation. Dock at depot and track the current project and add projects to list. I haven't tried this yet, but this could be great for us if we want to see what you're hauling, what you need to haul. So ED Odyssey Materials Helper is the one I'm using, and that could be pretty awesome. Imperial Shielding. Are they all Imperial Shielding? Yep. Oh wait, no, yes, they're all. I mean, this is ridiculous, right? This is a bit too much. A bit of variety would be good, you know. Anyway, we leave this one then. That used to be rare to get. It used to be, yeah, indeed a hunt, as you said. We have to actually hunt down a ship that has the stuff. High grades. Let's take that one then. But also that this boost also makes it very easy to go to Hudson Orbital for the cup and stuff like that. So a lot of the gameplay change. I think it's okay that this is possible, but it does take a bit about how much effort we had to put into the game to get to some places, and now it's so much easier. It's like, yeah, org time apparently wasn't valued high enough. That's how it feels. I mean, I'm fine that the others have it easier now because it was too much of a grind, but it does take away the value of what we achieved a bit. I think that's a bit of a shame. We didn't drop out. Okay, check. I thought we were slow enough this time. I thought we were slower than last time, but sure. We'll do it again. We'll turn around. A loop of shame. 6 seconds, that's fine. That should do. Yeah, this my goal for Elite Dangerous when I started it years ago was to get my hands on the Federal Corvette, which I just got, I think, a year or two back. I finally unlocked it, and I was like, what do I do now? So I was kind of out of goals to get. Really, once again, everything is, yep. That's I love Imperial Shielding. Is there a specific thing we need to set in this to get it proper? Let's go back to wishlist. Protein radiators. High grade emissions in hyperpopulation system with the state of boom or expansion is what we're in right now. But this is only going to give us apparently. Do we have to go to an independent system maybe? Independent, boom or expansion, hyperpopulation. Let's find that. Because now we only get Imperial stuff. So soon we get only the stuff from. I always forget the names, man. Names are bad. What is the stuff again? These the There's no D. Okay, there is no D. Check. Okay. No. The core dynamics components that you get is the same as also top tier. instead of Imperial stuff. Anyways, we're gonna have a look at Inara then for high pop, independent, expansion or boom. Inara. There we go. Star system. Economy doesn't matter. Let's see, population above a million, that's fine. Well, actually a million, let's make it a billion. Bam. We don't care about faction states. Actually, faction state, boom. Boom is fine. And then what was the third thing? Third thing was high population, boom or expansion. Higher chance in alliance and independence. So alliance and independence, higher chance. Didn't read that part. So allegiance, independence. Let's look for that one. And then we are in Asurati. There, let's have a look. So Jerat is a dictatorship, allegiance. Is it good? A few billion, that's good. What's our state? Doesn't say state here. Lots of stations, by the way. Don't see the state. Let's have a look at it. Let's just go to Jerat and see if it's good. Ah, boom state. Yeah, perfect. Boom. Fuel. This is why I want to have a fuel tank, by the way. As you can see, my jump here is almost a third of my tank instantly. That's why I want to have a bit of a fuel tank to have a bit more leeway on that. We should refuel it for a bit. We're not cool enough that we can actually stay near the starter. I have some shields that can actually sit there and just are fine, but not this one. But this is a good amount of fuel, so... Anything important damaged? I doubt it. Frameshift, wig scanner and stuff, nothing. Just 99%, it's fine. No problems. I think it only starts getting bad at 80% and lower. And once again, high grade emissions. What's this? We have a phone call. Give me a sec. So about that. So I apparently have an extra shift on Saturday. Yay! I mean, it's fine. It is fine. Nav beacon? Nav beacon. Yeah, I think there's a fast way to see it all. Nav the beacon. There you go. Now, a week or two ago, I sprained my back. Pretty painful, and I couldn't do my my work for a bit. And now Saturday they want me to do a double shift, which is yay. I mean, my back is not 100% still, so still a bit painful, but I can do it. That's because the boss normally does the second shift, but her son is about to marry, so yeah, it's a good reason. It's fine. I'll do double shift. It is fine. I mean, when I was with my back, she walked my route anyway, so yeah, it's kind of only fair. So let's see if we get what we get here. Because with so many shield emitters, I assume we get the type 5 material here as well. Two, one, engage. Let's see. Weapons encoded. No. Degrade emissions. High grade emissions, that's the one. Full power. There we go. Let's see what's in this one. Are they all going to be the same as well? Just one type of material, just type 5 max. Then you just trade it down and go back for the type 5. Is that how you do it nowadays? In that case, I wish it was one of those ways to also get the scanned materials, because those always take a long time, and you got 1 or 2 of them for every ship you scan, and it takes ages to fill up this. And never get the right one for both scanning ships and for scanning wakes. Get only a very few amount of them. Because at the moment we are looking for proto heat radiators is what we're looking for. Which is gonna be here. Like those, yeah, like those proto-radiolic alloys. That's fine. We'll take those. Nothing selected. Good. Limpets, go. That will do. The proto-radiolic alloys. As you said, Nemesis, this should be enough, I think. Actually, we have light and radiolics. That's good. We need both. So the lights I already have 10 out of 150, and the radiolics I have 9 out of 100. So both tier 4 and tier 5 materials just filled up completely in one go, which is kind of ridiculous. Look at them. Yeah, instantly filled up. That's kind of insane. Should I send more collectors? I'll send more collectors. We have nothing selected, right? No, I'll send more collectors. I'll get back to your system soon. Have been holding credits. We'll get back to do stuff that helps society soon. Ah, that's fine, mate. Do whatever you like, dude. There's no stress. There is no time constraint. Do what you like. It's the most important thing. If you have time to help out, great. If you don't have time to help out, that's also fine. I mean, I'm spending time now to upgrade my ship, and I've spent some time to get my credits back into a decent number. And slowly building my way up towards a fleet carrier at some point in time. And upgrading my Imperial rank and my Federation rank, and you know, and also Powerplay. There's so many things to do, man. So if you don't want to hold for a bit, that's fine, dude. No worries. There is no time constraint. This could take, if it's done this week or next month or next year, it's all fine. But this does feel a bit like cheating, I have to say. This does feel a bit like cheating, although we did cheat beforehand by just forcing this one to respawn with a reload and just coming back here. So I understand why they did this, but we need something like this, but then for not having to rescan over and over the, what is it, Jameson's Cobra and stuff like that. Because now we're just filling up, man. It's collector. That's one. It's gonna get in our inventory a second. That one is a chance. Yeah, we're about to fill up on proto lights. Should be the last one. Well, second to last one. It's 3 per, right? Yeah. There must be one more proto. There we go. Proto light full. Then we have radiolic alloys, 36. I think we fill up on those as well. Yeah, I mean, maybe not, maybe not. Actually, seeing how far this list goes, it should get pretty close. Pretty close. I wrote between hauling, making money, and we'll probably want to do something exploring again. Maybe with Odyssey that will be a little different than what I did before. Odyssey is fun, man. I like it. But as I said, don't expect miracles. It is not a miracle game. There's flaws in it. And but there's a lot of good stuff in there as well. I like the whole exploring a settlement and trying to sneak in and get your things done, and a bit of hacking and changing the power supply and do all kind of sneaky things. I like that. I think it's fun. But I need to get all these weapons here. One thing I can tell you though that is kind of nice. If you look at these weapons and stuff here, just take a random one. So you see these are level 3, right? Rank 3. You can buy those in most stations. Go to any station you land in, then get out of the station and just look what's in the store. And there's usually a one weapon and armor is usually a level higher than level 1. You also get level 1s, but then you get level 2s and 3s as well. If you just keep a look around, you can just for free get level 3 upgrades. And I got a level 3 upgraded pistol here, which I can't select like this. Okay. Loadouts. Can I manage it? My loadouts? Manage loadouts. There. There we go. So, for example, I have this. Where's my? How could we get my weapon? Okay. There. I got, for example, this weapon here, the Manticore Tormentor with the reload speed. That's just one I found. I didn't have to do any upgrades for this one. You can just find it like that. If you find it with a reload speed upgrade, you cannot get rid of the upgrade. Actually, I think with crowd stuff you can't get rid of the upgrade anyway. So you have to be sure that you want that one. But yeah, you can find ones with an upgrade. These empties, 2 empty. This is the reload speed, the one I'm using. I think I had one with night vision as well somewhere. This one's on level 2 here. This one has reload speed on it. Audio masking. Oh, this one is silent. You want audio masking on your sniper rifle, not really on your whatever the hell this is. A carbine with a silent carbine, sure. I mean, silent is really good though, so you do want that. And there's also night vision, which I really want. I think, or is it on my suit maybe? Maybe it's my suit. Can I see the suit itself? That suit cosmetics, that doesn't matter. Don't think I can change suits here. I believe I have a suit with night vision or a weapon with... Yeah, this suit has night vision. Infiltrator here. Extra ammo capacity and night vision is on the suit here. For example, I found this just in the store. It's only level 2, but extra ammo and night vision is pretty awesome. 2 empties. This one is the default flight suit. I mean, That's what you have when you sit in your ship and it doesn't do anything. I don't know why there's not a thing thought about what you do with this thing, but you have it. You can't upgrade it either. But yeah, I got here infiltrator suit with night vision, which is pretty awesome. Because it's often really dark. Yeah, we got everything collected. It's cool. That means we need to now go to Bro Tarkin, right? You can go. Bro Tarkin, yeah. Proto heat radiates we need. Wait, we didn't get those? Inventory. Proto. That's the one we didn't get, of course. We have to trade for those. Proto light, proto radiologic. Oh, we didn't get proto heat. No, we didn't get proto heat. There's no filter on this either, so weird. It doesn't show them at all. Oh well, we'll have to trade for them then. That's not needed. So we have to go then to once again. That would be closest trader, Klayu or something. Okay, cool. Navigation, galaxy. And then we trade for what we need. Seeing how many you got from this, I think I just want to trade up as much as I can. Because if it's so easy to get these items, it just, you know, I can just basically trade down till we got everything else filled up and just come back for one more of these. Because it's really easy to do this. Really easy. Oh, it's a complete new set of stuff I have to read up on now. Oh yes, dude. You got engineering and ground stuff as well. And do make sure you do the tutorials, because you do need to learn how it works. It's like it's better tutorial than the space stuff, but it does still require some practice. I assume it's here. Yeah, from Bielodok. Yes, that's good. Also, when you lock on, stop the D-scanner at all. There we go. So I'm gonna grab myself some lunch because I haven't had any lunch yet, and I'm hungry, and I'm starting to get a bit energy deprived. So give me a second. I'll be right back while we go towards Von Bielodok, get more stuff traded, and probably go back and collect more of those radiologic alloys and stuff. Because I mean, we can fill up instantly, so why not? Probably that. Anyway, give me a moment. I'll go get some food because I'm hungry.
Combat Operations Bureau welcomes you to this station, Commander. Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 1.
Ooh, food is here.
For automated
Good.
approach, Commander. Touchdown confirmed. Execute system shutdown. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
So we got the shielding maxed, and I got everything else already filled up, so that's kind of great. I could just use this to buy stuff like this, proto heat radiators, for example. I think I just use the shields for that, right? Because they're basically free to get, so we don't have any. Actually, we need proto heat radiators, right? That's the thing we need. Yeah, proto heat radiators, so the thing we need. So those, and we trade Imperial shielding for that. That's some. We offer 96 and get 16, which is pretty bad. Proto rail, can we just... Oh, we got proto light a lot. So if I make the proto lights, which we also get really cheaply, some more proto heat. Just gonna fill up on that stuff we just easily got a second ago. We get 4. We can fill it up anyway. That's fine. Proto lights was easy to get one. And proto something else, right? Imperial shielding we just did. Which also kind of well filled up, by the way. I need to get some military capacitor as well. It's a lot of things I need. I do not find the proto whatever else the rest was, but we got enough now, right? I think we need a few of those. I know we needed 30 of those. We don't need a few, we need a lot of this. That means... well, we could go back and get more shielding and get more brutal light alloys. Oh, this is a radiolock, this is a radiolock here. So if you use these for the proto heats, yeah. That will also be about 16-ish, yeah. Good. Then we have, I think, enough. Barely. So I will off-screen grind back the rest we need to get. So we're going to go and get some more shielding. I'm going to go and get some more radiolock alloys and stuff. That's easy. So we're going. This can go. So that means we need to go to Brotarkin then. That's the plan. Or I should have just copied it from here because it's right here. To Muang. There it is. Auto launch. Navigation. Galaxy. Paste. Also in Boom, by the way. It's independent. There's a good amount of people. It's in Boom. Very likely we're gonna find the same stuff in this system as well. The the radiologs and stuff. I think we just have to fly around that one and get a high-grade emission, and we're full again. I keep forgetting to sell prisoners, don't I? I think we still have prisoners on board. Oh well. Oh well. You're gonna join me to Brotarkin. That's fine.
You are now clear of the station. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
And then some delicious water. And then we're good. I don't know about you, but I always get after I eat food, it's just suddenly instantly you get some more energy. You're like, oh yeah, power. Yes, sugar. I mean, mostly my food is bread with chocolate sprinkles, so there is a lot of sugar in there. I think we've filled up here. Yep. Temperature's fine. No problem. Easy. That should be it, I believe. Mule? No, one more. Let's go. There. That will do.
Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Oh, yeah. That feels better.
Moving is important if you sit in a chair all day. Moving is important. I mean, while we're here... Nav beacon, oh, nicely enclosed, yes please. I wish to scan thee. Still should have a few limpets on board. Yeah, 28, it's fine. Right there. Engage. Let's see. High grade emissions. 9,000 light seconds though. Okay. I'll cheese it a bit. 14 days. How about 18 seconds? That sounds better, right? I mean, it's not going to be 18 seconds, it's going to be a bit more, but... 3 minutes to get there. I mean, we'll get there anyway, that time, that's fine. We have the speed. Too much? Maybe too much. A bit too much. Just a little bit. Just touch. Should have got in with the 7 seconds and then just let it tick over to 6. And come on. I do. Oh, it doesn't want to. Okay, fine. We're rotating in circles around it because we're so fast. Normally go into the blue zone for throttle to just make sure we can make a turn, but... There we go. Perfect. Let's see, scanner, collector. Will it fill us up completely again? I think so. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. Look at this ridiculous amount of materials. that should do nicely. Incorrect. Any lights? Means a bit of light. Not a lot. This is the best light I have. Mostly because there's not really a star nearby. Anyways, how are we doing? A million messages, check. 42 out of 150. And 36 out of 100. Okay, we can go a bit closer. Make it a bit easier for them to get them. In the center of the zone. I might do another zone actually to fill up completely. I mean, Rayolic, yeah, we need another zone to fill up completely. Gonna get pretty far in, but we're about half full on both. Which is fine. Which is fine. At least on these there's the right amount. There's at least two different types you can find, if tier 4 and 5, not just tier 5. Actually, let's see, bro talking, where are you, sir? Goodbye, little bros. You gave some good assistance there. So a bit. There's also a point here where you just suddenly start getting some more speed and you get to the 6 or 5 seconds and you just crash through the plant. Don't know why that happens, but it does happen. As if somehow your speed surges, which is not correct, but you know. Now I think that I only want to give the special experimental upgrade to my biggest cannons, the tier 4s. The rest will just be flow capacitors, because I want to make sure I can still fire for a long time on my single capacitor. But don't let my biggest guns just penetrate the shields and just damage the modules underneath. Angle is actually fine. Thought it was a bit flat, but now we're good. Speed is lowering at the right pace. Yep, it is. That should do. At 25 kilometers we should go into the glide. At 2.5 kilometers per second. I didn't glide from 30 here, that's odd. Normally it's about 25. Okay. All planned then, I guess.
Core dynamics.
Now this could sort of get stuck underneath the bridge, but I don't think we have that one at the moment. No, this one is good. There's one of those engineers where you have to be in a some kind of gorge underneath a bridge, which oftentimes gets stuck underneath the bridge if you have a heavy or big ship.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
And it's time for the pulse lasers. So we should be able to get efficient fully upgraded. And to change your experimental effects. We're now oversized. And I want to switch to phasing sequence, I believe. Yeah, we do less damage, minus 10%, but a part of our damage goes through shield and attacks the target's hull directly. I'm not sure if it also attacks the target's module directly. If you aim for module, I assume it does. But yeah, I want to go for this one. Phasing sequence. Same thing from other big laser. And actually, oversized with a +5 power draw. How much does that do with basic sequence? No power draw increase. That's nice. That means we should be able to fire our weapon even easier than I thought we could. That's really nice. That was done. And efficiency on those two. We don't have a lot of selenium, but I got just enough. I hate getting selenium. The problem is you always find loads of selenium when you don't need it, but when you don't need it, you can't find it at all. Even on planets that you are abundant with it. I think I keep these on flow control, actually. I mean, you could make them phasing sequence as well. Do I want to do that? Not sure about that. Need to contemplate. Also, I need to think about, do I want to change my my one rocket? It's wrong. One rocket to another pulse laser. My type 3, which is underneath my ship, is at the moment a rocket launcher. I could change to another pulse laser because we're so efficient with all these weapons here. I think we can fire without having too much problems with our power supply. I mean, 36% less power draw from over 4 weapons. I think 5 weapons at the moment. So that's about 1 free weapon in there. Power-wise, at least. And next, pulse laser. More efficiency. We might have enough to put another pulse laser. I need, of course, get a pulse laser here then, of course. I think I'll do that. I think I'll just send the pulse laser this way. And see if we can upgrade it as far as possible as well. With the same upgrades as these have. Also, this has scramble spectrum, so it's just to stop enemy, well, to disable enemies, basically. Disable modules and stuff. And you also scramble spectrum just to make a chance higher that we get it. They don't stack. You can't just make 2 different modules stop functioning. But it's because it's chance based. I want to make sure we have a high chance to at least get one module disabled. Which could be a weapon, it could be an FSD, it could be any kind of thing. Okay, we're low on proton heat radius, but I think it's... 4 might not be enough. Might not be enough. But there we go. Upgrades completed. And also, let's just go down. Let's go down. Sent for a category 3 pulse laser gimbal. And get the upgrades on that. But that will probably take a while to get here. Would be nice if you could buy this stuff here. You could upgrade from here and buy it and stuff, but of course that would be too easy, so that's not allowed. So you can't buy anything that they upgrade here, I believe. Even though you can go to outfitting. If we go for this and then replace, and then we go for a pulse laser. You can actually buy it. This is type 3 with a solid. I need another one. I need another one. Type 3 E, that's the one. What's your modifications? Long range, we can change that. This one doesn't have anything. This one has nothing. Actually, no, it does. What do you have? Also long range. So we change long range off that, or I have to buy a long range one. Or I have to buy a gimbal pulse laser. I think I'll buy one. I don't want to waste my upgrades. So I'll just buy another pulse laser somewhere else and just upgrade that. And we'll continue on and upgrading our ship even more. Even more, because we have at the moment, our hardpoints are kind of done. Waiting for the new Seeker missiles we get from the event at the moment. We get pre-engineered versions, which are just basically the best. And also have as option than the other laser. Utility mounts are kind of done. Actually, no. Oh, we can't get better. This is, I believe, fast scanner. Yeah, fast scanner is good. Long range scanner. Resistance augmented and force blocks. Same. Then we have one heavy duty supercapacitor and another one. Point defense. Can you upgrade those? I believe you can. Maybe for lightweight, maybe for more shells. Not sure if I do that. Which are thermal, that one is good. Thermal resistant is good. I think we're just pretty dang good with most of the things. Life support, you can only get lightweight in Colonia. I need to get to Colonia just to make sure we have lightweight options for life support. Charge enhanced is done. Sensors are long range, yep. I think we're pretty good. Enhanced low power, I need to get one more upgrade for my shields though. Or even more low power stuff. My shield bank has not been upgraded at all. Okay, that needs to change. I think you can also lower the weight of your multi-limit controllers. I think you can upgrade these for a low weight. I know there's at least one upgrade for these. You can even upgrade your fuel scoop. I believe it's shielded or something you can get on a fuel scoop. I don't know why you would do that, but you can. It is an option, you know? And the rest we can't really... Actually, range drives can be upgraded, I believe. Yeah, they can get range or fast scan, I believe. And digital surface scanners can also go for big area. There's, by the way, a pre-engineered digital surface scanner from the same guy I showed you earlier, with also the corrosive resistant cargo base, and with the best FSD in the game. Same guy, all the same guy. But then you only get the upgrade you can get on the detailed surface scanner, which is only enhanced probe zone, I guess. So it's not the best ever. I mean, it's fine for detailed surface scanner, but it's not the best ever. And then we're done with this ship. I mean, done with upgrades. So it will be a bit more collecting of things, a bit more grinding of things. I will do some things off screen. Do some more things tomorrow. And we just make the ship better and better and better. Anyways, I want to thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. So have a nice rest of your day. And I'll see you then. Goodbye. If I can find... There it is. Sometimes you need to find buttons. Yes. Goodbye.